Hey, what you working on? Hey, when's the last time you went to the zoo? Thinking of going this weekend.
What you want to say? Ready to send it. Okay, it's sent.
October 16th.
And finally, Carmelo Anthony. Keep an eye on your agendas all season long and earn XP so that you can earn prizes from level 1 all the way to level 40, where Pink Diamond Carmelo Anthony will meet you at the top.
There is so much to experience and do in my team.
And there's never a bad time to jump in. So get your collection started on the right foot, and we'll see you next time.
In 2K TV news, top plays are back, and we have something very special in store for you this season. So if you think your plays deserve some fanfare, share them on social media using the hashtag 2KTVWow, and you just might see your play featured on the show. And remember, all plays featured on 2K TV receive a VC prize. Remember, you can always find us on social media at NBA2K_2KTV. Look there for more exclusive content, in-game event announcements, and more. We'll see you next week. Until then, enjoy 2K22. Bye.
And those will be our starters. Some intriguing matchups on the floor tonight. Sit tight. We'll be back in just a moment. Happy Monday, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Brian. Well, current financial challenges have Commissioner Silver and the league office dusting off proposals for expansion. Silver said at some point, it's manifest destiny that the league will eventually expand. The last time that happened was 1988 with the Bobcats. Guys, Seattle fans hopeful things move along.
Boy, Allie, wouldn't that be something? All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. We've got Lugens Dort, Isaiah Roby out there with Derek Favors. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Giddey in at the 2. And for the Pistons, they and Grant make up the forward pair. Cunningham is out there with MP, and it's Stewart in at the 5 spot. All right, Doris, survey the league for us. Some teams that look great on paper coming into the year have really underachieved thus far.
Yeah, winning isn't always about just having a collection of quality talent. It's do the pieces fit together? Is there a commitment to winning across the board? Theories and predictions are fine, but you actually play the game between the lines.
Now Williams. From outside the arc. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Second shot opportunity. In deep. Favors drops it in.
Well, you like how Favors stays after it in that instance. When he's close to the bucket, boy, he's great at hustling for these second chance points.
Williams from long range. Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
So it's the Thunder now. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
Yeah, sweeping this club in the last season series was probably the highlight of an underwhelming year.
Here's Dort. The rebound by Stewart. Detroit has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Out to the right wing. Back to Williams. Takes the 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Williams. Here's Favors. Drops in the layup for two. Favors gotten his second bucket.
Very difficult to match up with Favors. I love how under control, under duress he was right there.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Williams from long range. The Thunder pull it in. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
As they say, live by the three, die by the three. When you're too perimeter dependent, it's hard to maintain consistency game in and game out.
I think when you shoot as poorly as they did from deep in that basketball game, it's not going to go your way very often. The three ball too critical in today's NBA.
Giddey. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Favors against Williams. Over Favors. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 8 points.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Again, MP missing. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocked away. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
When you think about Isaiah Roby and his game, he embodies positionless basketball. This guy can guard any part of the front court.
Olenix checked in for the Pistons. Diallo comes in for Bay. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Baisley, he's checked in for Favors. Pass to Baisley. Dort with it, covered by Diallo. Dort outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And with Roby and his versatility, that's exactly the direction the Thunder want to go.
Well, I think the league obviously is trending in that direction. He has all the tools on a big man frame. It's just about keep developing, keep adding to your game. What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Pass to Baisley. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in, and it's Dort off the drive. Tipped.
Well, he's got to be a defensive stalwart, and Jeremy Grant using his size to send it back.
Williams against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Clock at 6.
I guess I can get one playmaking badge.
Throws it up high. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Jackson.
Oh my gosh.
Pick a right.
Probably my takeover didn't go down a whole lot.
Here's Giddey. 11 points for him last game against Memphis. To the middle. Here's Favors. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Favors got 6.
Well, the passing ability on display for SGA. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander getting it done.
On the court for the Thunder. Alexei Pokusevski is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Derek Favors. And it's Giddey in at the shooting guard position.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Outside, Williams. The 3. It's hauled in by Pokusevski. Pokusevski's got 4 rebounds now.
He started the game scorching the Nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
Soft touch off the glass. Pokusevski's got 7 points here in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside, Williams. Jackson outside for 3. Sinks it from distance. And the Pistons lead by 1.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Stewart against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Favors. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
Don't you love the attacking attitude of Derek Favors on the interior? Not many guys who can match his frame and strength.
Olenek's checked in for Jackson. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Roby's checked in. Favors.
Hold up, I'm gonna set my thumbnail right quick. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna set my thumbnail right quick. Alright, that's set.
What went wrong?
What do you mean what went wrong? No, nothing went wrong, dude. I was just setting the thumbnail right quick. I just had to set the thumbnail. That's all. That's all. Hey, smash that like button for me. Smash that like button for me. Smash that like button for me.
Hits them both.
I gotta tell you, I love watching Derek Favors play the game. I think this guy's reliable, and he still has a ton of upside.
Williams on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Cunningham. Lets it go from deep. And Williams gets the bucket.
Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it.
Williams has got 14 points. The Thunder have gotten half their shots to fall in the second, 8 for 16. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams defending. Tries again. Roby's shot is good. Roby's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Williams. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And a pretty tightly contested game. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And in the league today, we've got some... all-time greats playing out on the wing. But who do you think the best wing in the NBA is right now, Grant?
Oh boy, you're trying to get me in trouble. That's a tough one. I mean, you have LeBron, you have Giannis, you have Kawhi, KD. All of them are elite. All of them are champions. So if I had to choose, I guess I'll go with, I don't know. They're just all great.
Cunningham and Bay, the wing pair. Isaiah Stewart out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Williams in at the point guard position. That's the group for Dwayne Casey starting the second half. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Jeremy Grant, the 39th pick back in 2014, has become a leader for the Pistons. He said, "I'm enjoying it. I want to be a lot better, and I want to keep growing. I don't want to be stagnant. I just want to embrace the role and help the team get better from here."
Well, he's got all the tools to be a complete player, Allie, no question. Diallo's checked in for the Pistons. Baisley, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
You look at Gilgeous-Alexander and the way he plays, he has kind of that old man style to him. A lot of crafty moves and fakes in his book.
To the paint. Here's Stewart. That shot, no good. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Jerome's checked in for Oklahoma City. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Baisley. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, not on the same page there. And
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Williams against Gilgeous-Alexander. Olynyk passes to Bay. Now here's Williams. The three. Pistons keep it alive. Three-pointer. Again, MP missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Dort. There's the three. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
this guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Williams from long range, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another.
Pass to Favors. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. A deep three from MP. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Oklahoma City. Moments ago from the huddle, let's listen in on Dwayne Casey. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The Pistons trailing. Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got Darius Baisley. He's out there with Lou Dort. Derek Favors out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giddey in a shooting guard. Outside, Williams. Lays it in off the pretty lob.
Well, you love how Kelly Olynyk works off the pick and roll. He knows exactly where to be.
Williams against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giddey.
Dude, that's a fucking steal.
The teardrop. Favors. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Low block shot. And it's Williams with the bucket inside. Williams has got 21 points in the game.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And he gets the bucket.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Williams on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Bay passes to Williams. Puts up a 3. Back to Bay. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Baisley's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Pass to Dort. Back to Baisley. 5 to shoot. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Outside, Williams. Back to Bay. Outside, Williams. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Baisley. Baisley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander fires the three. Rebounded by the Pistons. Olynyk's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Back to Williams. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Williams. And he lobs it up, and it's Olynyk with a jam.
See, I think you have to get into Olynyk's space because once he feels comfortable, it is trouble for the defenders.
Oklahoma City calls timeout.
9:30 almost.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
The Pistons make
Dude, that's a fucking steal, bro. That is a fucking steal. This game's dog shit, bro.
Wow, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander quick off his feet.
Oh, okay.
Defense doesn't have time to react.
And they go to the intentional
fucking
foul.
Nobody.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Shut the fuck up.
A minute 53 left in the 4th. Pass to Dort. Fires from deep. He can't get that one to fall. And the Pistons going the other way now. Williams from long range. Gets the three ball to go. Williams has got 10 points in just the second half.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Gilgeous-Alexander against Williams. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Come on, bro. That's all.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Barely.
Williams has got 27.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
That one goes. Count it.
Wow, what a quick release from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. What a pretty pull-up.
Williams from long range.
What the fuck?
Stewart, the pass to Williams. Misses the three. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
You ain't crossing me, dude.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Williams.
Oh my God.
Over to the wing. Down low. And that one's good. Giddy.
You got
and now
like
a 9
4
point
points,
Thunder
buddy.
lead.
Fuck. You got like 4 reverse.
And here's Detroit. Outside.
No,
Williams.
don't shoot that. Fucking bail out, bro.
Off target from 3-point range.
I'm gonna try to get at least 33.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I already know.
So the first one dropped. And so it's Oklahoma City winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Hey, Candace.
Hey, good to see you, MP.
What is it like that for?
So,
I mean, well, it's true that the team and I have had discussions about potential destinations, but both sides, we decided it's better for me to...
okay, that's pretty straightforward. Anything else you want to share with me today?
I think that's good for today, don't you?
I think so. I got plenty. Thanks so much, MP.
Hey, look, I'll see you soon, Candace.
All right.
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, man. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Honestly, forgot I was streaming. My fault. I really forgot I was streaming. That's why I didn't even bother to start playing. Alright. No more breaks. I might take a fast break and eat me some breakfast. LOL. Oh, for real though. Kinda hungry. I don't usually do these drills, but...
All right, bring it in, everyone. We're getting very little production out of these fast break opportunities. So, we're gonna work on that.
One time I will.
All right, let's work on moving the ball quickly in transition.
Oh, okay. It wouldn't have mattered anyways. Bro, what the fuck?
Hey, yo, look at the clock.
There we go.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Keep it going.
Damn.
Hey, hit me up. Right here. Freeze all day, baby. 71, 71. Shut up.
Damn, bro. I suck right now.
Watch right. Box out. Box out. Let's go. Hey, right here. Pressure him up. Who's that?
Foul, what? Alright.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Get outside. Get outside. Hey, help. Over. Help. Mismatch. The elbow.
Oh shit, I sold. Damn, bro.
What's the roll? Get forward.
Oh my god, I'm selling.
Hey, he can ball, huh? Go over it. Shot. Don't let him get it. Shot. Woo! Hey, we got it, baby. Help him out. Yo, watch it.
Come on, bro. There we go.
Give me that skill.
Oh my God. Damn, I didn't mean to shoot for that far. It definitely screwed up first.
Way to finish strong, guys. Make sure you get some shots up before you get out of here, though.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Shit, I should have been paying attention. Yeah, that's not as fast.
See you later, man.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Turn it up! Turn it up!
Damn, that was quick. Shout out to the 3 in the stream, man. Smash that like button for me. And if you don't want to, then smash that dislike button and get out of here. That's what I'm on every day, alright? Fuck with the stream, smash that like button for me.
I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going.
Let's get it started, man. Let's get it started. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Set up. Set up. See you later.
Dude, I messed up my build for real. I did it again this year, dude. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? I only have gold shooting badges. I did this shit in 20. Or no, not 20. I did this in 21. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. I'm mad tripping for real. I'm mad tripping. Oh my gosh. How did I do that, bro? For real. Oh my god. I can't believe I did that. I mean, I'm still gonna be able to shoot, but I should have at least 27 shooting, or 25, something like that. Damn. How much playmaking I got? 27. Hey, let me know if y'all think 22 is a dub or L. If y'all have 22 yet, let me know if it's a dub or L. The only thing I don't like is the shooting, which I'll eventually get used to. Let me know. What did y'all think? Y'all think it's a dub or L?
This feels like a totally different game from what Next Gen was in 2K21. Come on, man.
I personally think it's a dub, but besides the shooting,
coming right up,
which I said you'll get used to, so I'll get used to it.
Welcome to 2K Sports for DA.
Thank you, Kevin.
And I love it, David. I got to tell you, got to give them a lot of credit. Thank you for that report. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. The pairing up front, Hachimura and Bryant. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. And for the Pistons, Cunningham and Bay share the wing duty. Grant is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Williams at point guard. And lots of buzz surrounding this recent announcement, MP locking up a partnership with Kia.
Kia and the NBA have an extensive working relationship. I mean, to get MP on board is a huge move for everybody involved.
With COVID shortening the season and the schedule being tinkered with, Steve, do you think the NBA will make permanent changes to the season schedule?
You know, I don't think so. I think the length of games will go back to normal. I do think they might have a mid-season tournament. There's been talk of that, but so far, I think the games will reduce just because of COVID. It should go back to normal.
To the middle, here's Caldwell Pope, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
On the wing, Williams. He had 27 points last game. There's the pass to Stewart.
Oh my God,
it's stolen by Hachimura. 3-on-3. Dinwiddie kicks to Hachimura and misses it off the right side of the rim.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Most NBA players are stars, Greg, once they start college basketball. But that was not the case with Rui Hachimura.
And coming over from Japan, there was an adjustment period for Rui, averaging just 2 points per game as a freshman. But he really grew his game in college. As a junior, Hachimura was a conference player of the year, turning himself into a top 10 pick in the 2019 draft. And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Williams for three, drops in the tray. Williams has got 9.
And with the talk that MP wants a trade, he denied any of that being true, but the rumors still linger.
Well, MP wants to keep the focus, GA, on the court. It's clear he doesn't want this to be a distraction at all. Here now is Dinwiddie. Following the 3 from Williams, shot clock at 6. They grab their own miss.
No, they don't.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Back to Grant. The kick out to Williams. The trade. Kuzma pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Dinwiddie. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game.
And Dinwiddie with some big shoes to fill.
The Pistons shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
Dude look like a...
What I really love about Jeremy Grant is his work ethic. He's really put in time to improve his scoring.
Specifically, his jump shot. For a while, he didn't have the consistent 3-ball. Now, you got to at least honor it.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for the Pistons. Underneath in the post, it's Grant and Olynyk. Williams is out there with Jackson, and it's Diallo in at the 3, the small forward. Williams against Bryant. Outside Williams. Launches a 3.
Oh, shit.
Bertans grabs the board. I had that read. So for the Wizards, their last game, a loss to the Pacers in Indiana. Hachimura the pass to Dinwiddie. To the wing on the left from 20 feet out. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Bertans got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Despite their record, there is optimism around the Detroit Pistons. Killian Hayes said, "We have a fun team. We love seeing each other succeed. We've got a bright future." And Coach Dwayne Casey says, if we bring the same type of intensity, toughness each and every night, then good things will happen. Kevin, back to you.
Detroit tough. Good stuff, DA. Thanks. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Caldwell Pope passes to Kuzma. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Dinwiddie against Grant. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hachimura. The wide open look here for Kuzma. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Williams for 3. No good. Shot missing. And it's Washington the other way. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Oh, shit.
Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes we overanalyze things. Can be better to just let it go. Off the...
I want to see that again, though. It looked like he got his ankles broken and... Not going to talk about the miss, though.
Mark, once again, terrible quarter for him thus far.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And every year we see, Greg, some incredible comebacks. What distinguishes in your mind those with the resilience to battle back?
I think it starts with a belief and desire. And the great ones truly hate to lose.
The Pistons making a change here. Stewart's checked in. And so he hits both. Pistons leading by 6. For 3, Williams. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Pistons team.
And as you would expect, they came out on top in last season's series against this club, but no reason to expect anything different this time around.
They just seem to match up very well whenever they play these guys. You can tell they have a ton of confidence.
Hey, watch left.
1:57 left to play here in the half. Kuzma finds Dinwiddie. Driving in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
And that one, good. And now just a 5-point Piston lead.
Solid at fighting through contact. I like how Kuzma accepts these challenges and converts.
Caldwell Pope outside. 1:10 left to play here in the second quarter. Pistons leading by 5. There's Williams with the 3. Detroit, no good that time either.
I like the aggressiveness. What I don't like is the lack of efficiency.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. And some good action through the first 2 quarters. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. MP's really making a difference here.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Taking a look at the Wizards. The pairing up front, Hachimura and Bryant. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Williams inside. Dinwiddie covering. Williams scanning the floor. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Williams has got 18 points in the game. Wizards trail by 5. Now, Dinwiddie, he's got 13. He kicks it to Caldwell-Pope. Over Stewart. No good off the back of the rim.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over eager.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. That one misses.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Yep, it goes, and the Piston lead is cut down. Pistons have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. That free throw good from Bay.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Wizards leading by 3 to the inside. Gafford, and it's blocked. Williams against Kuzma. Outside Williams. Down low. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Shoots over Kuzma. Detroit, no good that time either. From downtown. And no good that time. Here's Williams. No good there.
And that's terrific D by Hachimura. He's shown he has the strength and length to match up against almost anyone.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Wizards lead by 3. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And from the most recent huddle, let's listen in on head coach Dwayne Casey.
All we got to do is move the basketball. The ball will find the right person. All right? Get it from side to side. Don't force it.
Greg, you can tell he wants his guys to work harder specifically in how they pass the ball.
I mean, it's just basic basketball. When you swing the ball around the floor, it's going to open up.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Isaiah Stewart out there with Bay. Then it's Williams. Then it's Hamidou Diallo. And it's Cunningham in its shooting guard. That's the group for Detroit right now. Williams against Caldwell-Pope. Puts one up from 19. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. The Wizards with the lead. Dinwiddie with it. Puts it up from 12. Good, he hits the jump shot. Dinwiddie's got 19 points.
Not everything fell for him in that first half, and now it looks like they're beginning to hit their stride.
Williams for 3. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out left to the wing. And Dinwiddie gets it to go on the assist by Avdia. And it's a 6-point Washington lead. The Pistons have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Williams passes to Stewart.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Stewart against Dinwiddie. Pass to Avdia. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Avdia's got the lead up to 7 now for the Wizards.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Williams for 3. Cans it from downtown. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Here's Dinwiddie. Count it. 24 points for him.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now for the game.
Williams for three. Washington with the rebound. Avdiiv's got 6 rebounds in the game. Grant, he's checked in for Diallo. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Kuzma's checked in. Williams from outside. Rebounded by the Wizards.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Caldwell Pope dishes to Dinwiddie.
That was a steal.
Here's Kuzma. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Williams against Dinwiddie. And he lobs it up. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Ryan is checked in for the Wizards. Hachimura comes in for Harrell. Passes to Kuzma. Kicks to Dinwiddie. And another miss by Washington. Pistons trail by 6. Outside Williams. Let's go. He can't hit that time. Now Washington takes it the other way. Dinwiddie with the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 16 here in the second half.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They're down by 8. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Well, he needed a game like this badly. He's been struggling for a while now, but tonight he broke out of that slump in style. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Williams from outside, good on the three-point shot. Williams has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Kuzma outside. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock. Trying to get open is Hachimura. Dinwiddie with the bucket. And the Wizards lead by 7.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Dinwiddie against Williams. 44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Stewart, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And so Stewart nails both of them.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
And they go to the intentional foul. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the fourth, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
Williams inside the line. Detroit, no good that time either. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. No one covering. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 10 now for the Wizards.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Williams with the steal. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Hachimura. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Now, for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Oh, we got big news today in the basketball world. Is that our old friend MP officially wants out. We knew.
How's it going? Stay focused on your workout. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Turn it up! Turn it up! Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Focus! Focus! Hey, I'll see you later.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
They still found a way to somehow like make the game look even better.
22 will be a great game, and I think the game will take more skill this year.
Look at the dive. Oh, yeah.
Night and day from NBA2K21, in my opinion. I just like the speed and pace of the game. So for me, that means funner.
I definitely think, there's a lot of things that they have coming that the community's going to love. I think it's going to blow their mind.
Let's go, baby.
Gliding above the heart of the city, a good way to take in the atmosphere here in New Orleans. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Tonight, it'll be the Detroit Pistons going up against the New Orleans Pelicans here at their home, Smoothie King Center. Alongside Chris Webber and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson, the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce. Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian, we've heard a lot of critique of some of the fouls that are called. Ask Warriors head coach Steve Kerr. He said, quote, "We've gotten out of control, gifting offensive players the ability to jump 3 or 4 feet into a guy and draw a foul. It's not a basketball play. Give the defensive player some benefit of the doubt, guys."
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Makes a good point. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Cunningham and Bay, the wing pair. Isaiah Stewart out there with Kelly Olynyk, and it's Williams in at the 1. And for New Orleans, Ingram at the 3, Zion at the 4. Josh Hart is out there with Devontae Graham, and it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Well, as the season progresses, Chris, if you're seeing something as a player, how many coaches are open to suggestions when it comes to strategy?
That's a good question, B.A. I'm not sure, but I know the best ones, they keep an open door, and you may not always get your way, but at least you know that communication is there, and it's important to hear people out.
And it's the Pistons to start out. And here is Williams. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep. And some exciting news that will get the sneaker heads talking. MP just finalized a shoe deal.
Yeah, Nike is such a legendary brand, and I'm happy for MP that he signed with them.
Now here's Graham. Pass to Valanciunas. And here is Graham. 6 to shoot. Now here's Ingram. And a great assist by Graham as that one goes.
Nice stroke right there on Ingram's quick shot. I mean, doing his best to finish the play strong.
Williams from long range. Pelicans cleared away. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
They split the 2 games they played last year. Both teams really struggled to find wins throughout the season.
And that seems about right. I mean, last season was one that both of these teams would like to forget. They got beat up a lot. and couldn't even beat up on each other.
And you think about the draft profile of LaMelo Ball. Grant, the court vision has been as good as advertised.
I mean, he's just a gifted passer who sees over defenders. He enjoys making those flashy plays. He's been everything you want from a playmaker.
That one from long range. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Graham for three, and he buries his first look.
A nice start for them offensively. 3 of 4 to kick things off.
Here's Williams. He's got 6. From deep, Williams grabs the board. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 4 to get things going. To the right side. Outside Graham. Back to Williamson. Over Bay. They get it back. Valanciunas, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
It's all about height and reach. I mean, that's what gives Valanciunas all the tools that he needs here. I mean, owning the offensive board.
Williams against Graham. Pass to Cunningham. Outside, Williams. Lets a 3 fly. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Graham finds Williamson. Ingram against Bay. And there's Williamson on the assist by Ingram.
Evolving as a playmaker. I mean, Ingram looking very unselfish with the crisp pass to the open teammate.
Williams against Graham. Pass to Cunningham. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
A flat-out loss of concentration. That kind of turnover will drive a coach crazy.
New Orleans making some changes. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Valanciunas. Hayes comes in for Zion Williamson. And it's Satoransky in for Hart. Grant's checked in for the Pistons. Now here's Satoransky. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Detroit has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Williams with it, and it's Graham picking him up.
A perfect position to grab the rebound. Gets underneath, boxes out, and pulls it down.
Takes one from 10 feet, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Cunningham. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
Yeah, and the jump Ingram has made lately has been impressive. The versatility and athleticism he offers is enticing.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Bay and Grant make up the forward pair. MP is out there with Cunningham, and it's Olynyk in at the center, locking down the middle. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Wizards put on a show. He ended up with 26 points and was on point from deep. He showed just how reliable he can be when his role on the floor is expanded. Guys, back to you.
Great work. Thanks for that. And there's always the chance of a carryover effect into tonight's game.
I wouldn't put it past him, but it's tough to have back-to-back performances like that.
Yeah, well, he made it look easy last time out. I mean, he's in sync from the get-go. We'll see, though, if he can replicate that rhythm tonight.
Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
This is what many fans came here to see. Williamson, at his size, with his speed, so unique in his style, his grace. It's unbelievable.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
The Pelicans trail. To the left side wing. And Williamson throws it down.
Williamson with the elite ability to finish off contact. And it's just not the strength. It's the body control.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack. There aren't many players that have come into the NBA as a consensus #1 pick like Zion Williamson did. Nobody was passing on this fella.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Graham's checked in. In that 2019 draft, Zion was a prize that every team in the lottery was hoping to win, Grant.
And that added a lot of excitement to that night. I mean, when you've got a once-in-a-generation talent like Zion, the lottery becomes a major event.
6 on the shot clock. Buries it from 3. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
And stolen by Williams. And the layup is good off the glass. And now a 9-point Pistons lead. Minute 32 left in the second period. Pass to Williamson. Ingram with the ball. Picked up by Grant. Ingram against Grant. And stolen by Bay. Here's the break. Williams from long range. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. The Pelicans have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And here's Ingram. Pass to Williamson. 6 to shoot. Here's Valanciunas. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Valanciunas has got 6 points.
Oh, you see how focused Valanciunas is? When he's got this positioning, he's determined to score.
Here's Cunningham. And here's Grant, covered by Williamson. 4-3. Oh, another miss by MP.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter, settling for shots that he'd be better off passing up.
The shot by Ingram, no good. The Pistons leading. Outside, Williams releases, buries the jump shot. Williams has got 9 points in the quarter. Graham against Williams. And there's the lob. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
Yeah, great effort from Zion. I mean, he's worked hard to make the offensive impact people expect from him.
Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Pistons on top, up 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights in your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players. The relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. Josh Hart is out there with Devontae Graham. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Williams. Off the mark with a little step back Jay.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Ingram against Olynyk. Pass to Cunningham. MP way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown? Williams has got 21.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Outside Hart. Now here's Ingram. Good D by Bay. In transition, here they come. And here's Cunningham outside. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't.
A chance here to extend the lead to double digits.
And that would really give them a comfortable cushion.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
54 seconds left in the third. Takes a 3. Williams on the wing. Back to Stewart. Outside, Williams. Clock at 6. Over Hayes. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He's got 26.
Oh, he's got a roll in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
New Orleans has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Williamson. Basket's good on the assist from Satoransky. Satoransky's got his 3rd assist of the night. And it's Williams off the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Williams has got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, because he attracts so much attention now, Grant has to be able to find the open man.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
Williams from long range knocks down the long J. Williams has got 31.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
The first free throw is good.
Continuing to watch Satoransky improve over time. I mean, he's a good teammate who accepts whatever role is asked of him.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
It's good if it goes. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Detroit Pistons going into the break up 12. And it's their 3. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Oh, beautiful feed. Always a luxury to have a big man who can see the whole floor.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for Detroit. Inside, Grant and Olynyk. Cunningham and Bay, the wing pair. And it's Williams in at the point guard position.
Oh, my word. This is a shooting exhibition. A 3-point barrage for him.
Graham, the pass to Ingram. Back to Graham. The 3 ball. They get it again. Valanciunas, good.
The closer Valanciunas gets, the more dangerous he is, which is why he looks to score from there.
Williams from long range. Another 3. For Detroit.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. Here's Graham. And finished off by Graham.
Get up, Mr. Graham. Yeah, that man is just 6'1". He can hammer it home.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Bay outside. Pass to Williams. Over Graham. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Outside Ingram. Williamson finds Hart. And he lobs it up top. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And the Pistons making a change here. Stewart's checked in. Ingram against Bay. The shot by Ingram, no good. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Williams from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And after this one wraps up, they're off to San Antonio where they'll face the Spurs. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them.
You see the improvement, Zion wanting to involve his teammates, especially when they're open.
And the Pistons with possession here. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Pass to Cunningham. Back to Williams. Shot clock at 6. And he's going for the oop here.
Oh, you have to appreciate the ball moving and the commitment to getting a high percentage look.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Graham. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Graham's got 4 points in the quarter.
No, he's a fearless competitor. Graham challenging the heart of that defense.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
It's been fun watching Brandon Ingram's scoring stats climb. He's a guy who can really fill it up, whether he's inside or outside of the arc.
And now let's present... You know, Grant, what's really impressive about Ingram's scoring is what he can do on those nights when he just goes off.
Yeah, we've seen some explosive stuff from him on the offensive end from time to time. Now, when he's dialed in, he can absolutely torch you. You just wish he could perform at that level every night.
The free throw off from Williamson.
You know, and the future is promising for Zion. His hustle, energy, and scoring ability at his position screams superstar in the making.
Now here's Williams. Inside, Stewart, and the layup is good. And the Pistons lead by 13.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Pistons.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
Ingram on the wing. Here's Hayes. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, it's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown on the defensive glass.
They get the rebound. The kick out to Williams. Goes up again. That one a little long.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, the game got away from them, but hopefully they've learned some things, and hopefully they'll be able to make some adjustments next time.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 10.
Yeah, and when he's healthy, Valanciunas is a valuable part of this rotation, a skilled big man with strong fundamentals.
And so it's Detroit with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for joining us. We'll see you later.
Ooh, I'm thinking Vietnamese tonight.
By me.
Yeah.
Hey, good game, man.
So when you trying to,
See, that's what I'm talking about. What was that?
He'll get over it.
Look, Rick, this supposed to be business. That look personal.
Well, you know it's both. Well, you telling me you wouldn't be mad if he asked for a trade?
All I'm saying is that's his life.
Hey, it's easy to see that you play the game with a lot of joy, MP.
Right.
But it seems like you're most joyful when the ball's going in the basket like it was tonight. Why do you think scoring brings out that side of you?
You know, I wouldn't put it that way. I think that's just your read on the situation.
But you sure looked good like you were having a blast out there tonight.
That was more about winning than anything.
But you enjoy scoring.
For sure, for sure. But I enjoy all kinds of things. Locking up my man, finding an open shooter in the corner, hitting free throws. I find joy in all aspects of the game, so I think your evaluation is a little bit off, that's all.
Okay, fair enough. Thanks for your time, MP.
Hey, how you been, man?
Hey, need some help?
Don't stop grinding, man. Winners win. Keep at it.
Hey, what's up?
This is where things count, right here. Why you standing here? Go work on your game. Another day, another drill. That's how we get it done.
Come on, back to work.
When's team dinner? I'm starving.
Come on, back to work.
Someone needs to change their socks. Do you smell that? What's the weather like outside? I feel like I've been stuck in here forever. Hey, when's the last time you went to the zoo? Thinking of going this weekend. It's like a sauna in here. Who's on the AC? You'll never get better watching other players work out. Go do something.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Next time, man. Next time.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Hey, I'll see you later.
Here. In other news, you'll notice we've enriched that home court experience with the voices of your team's in-arena PA announcers.
It's about to go down.
In My Team, enjoy a massive feature upgrade across the board this year. We have huge tournament news. We'll dive into all the My Team details later in the show, so stick around. And whichever platform you're joining us from, NBA 2K22 has plenty to talk about. Let's start with current gen.
Quite the attire on the Pistons as they made their way through the tunnel earlier. They're geared up to give their fans a big treat here at home tonight. The view of downtown Detroit is seen from the riverfront on a beautiful day here in the Motor City. Live coverage of the NBA here on 2K Sports. A happy Sunday evening to you and yours. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the Brooklyn Nets. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, James Harden moved past Larry Bird on the career points list. Harden said, passing one of the greatest ever is a great honor. I just got to continue to build because at the end of the day, I want my name to be mentioned with those greats.
I agree, David. Every word of it. Absolutely. Thank you. Here are the Ridge in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Pistons, Bay and Grant are the forwards. Williams is out there with Cunningham. And it's Stewart in at the 5, down low. And Greg, when it comes to load management, why do we see more of it now than when you played?
Well, for me, the science of sport has evolved, and it's not just the athlete. It's the technology and the science that goes into making a better athlete. That's why you're seeing load management far more acceptable to the masses now, understanding that this is about the long game.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Outside Williams. Three-pointer. Rebound, Brooklyn. Their last encounter was in Detroit, where they were able to handle the Pistons.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Now the pass to Cunningham. Floats it up for Grant. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Boy, take a look at the hops of Grant. I mean, really getting up and sending a message with that alley-oop.
And here's Mills for 3. That shot off the mark. And Detroit the other way now. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively, challenged shots, and really protected the rim.
Boy, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit, getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about.
Williams gets the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the paint. Shots good by Mills.
Boy, Harden's got such a tremendous feel. For the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
Williams from outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Nets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Mills passes to Durant. And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Now, here's Mills. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. 5 to shoot. 13 feet away. That one off the back iron and out. Pistons leading by 3. Inside. And the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, on his menu, dunking is one of the specialties. A fantastic jammer who really wrecks that rim.
Now, here's Mills. Pass to Harden. Back to Mills. From the arc. Drains the three-pointer. Mills has got his second basket of the night.
And there's one of the sharpest weapons in Mills' arsenal, specifically because of how fast his release is.
Outside Williams. Pass to Bay. Now here's Stewart. Aldridge is covering. Back to Stewart. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Yeah, a nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
We've got Sadiq Bey. Corey Joseph is out there with Williams. Then it's Hamidou Diallo. And it's Olynyk in at the 5. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. Pistons leading by 9. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pelicans got the job done. He added 37 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what became a great exhibition on his part. A terrific all-around game for him. He really put an effort to fill it up out there and make a difference for his team. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into.
Oh,
yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Oh, man. Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
And the 3 ball is good.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
And also, how about how well they defended the rim? Not just blocking shots, but also altering them here in this first half. And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Nets trail by 7. Mills with it. Williams picks him up. The 3. Shot clock reset for the Nets. Claxton with the bucket. And it's Williams with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Throws it up high, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Brown drives in. Here's Claxton. He's covered by Joseph. And it's sent back by Millsap.
Can't ignore Millsap's defensive instincts. Excellent timing, rising up to block shots.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide-open 3.
Here's Diallo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the...
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pistons lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Greg, you've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. you know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible. And what a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So for Brooklyn now, wing pairing, it's Harden and Harris. Durant is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge, and it's Mills in at the point guard. Williams, that's for two. The rebound by Harden.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Shots good by Mills.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Williams. That's in for his fifth make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Brooklyn Nets are creating a fresh legacy. Kevin Durant says it's new energy. We're one of the first teams in Nets history where fans are expecting us to do good things. The basketball culture is deep in Brooklyn, and they're looking for a team to latch on to. Well, guys, it looks like they found a good one.
I agree, David. Thanks. And the basket by Harden.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And Kevin Durant signing an extension this past offseason, locked in with the Nets for the next 4 years. Seems like there's a very good chance Durant could end his career in Brooklyn. That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Mills in the corner. Here's the three. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Mills has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nets. Williams for 3. Puts up a 3. Again, Williams missing.
You can't seem to find the range here in the second. He did a great job in the first, hitting 3 from outside.
To the paint, here's Aldridge, and the dunk by Aldridge.
Yeah, you know, Mills is one of those energizing players who does a little bit of everything, including finding his open teammates.
And stolen by Aldridge. Passes it to Harris. Now here's Mills. Defense right on him, and stolen by Williams. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
Right here.
To the left side wing. Bay finds Williams. Clock at 6. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And Detroit with another turnover here.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
A different look here for Detroit. Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Stewart. And it's Frank Jackson in for Cunningham. Then for the Nets, Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Aldridge. Millsap comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Bruce Brown in for Patty Mills. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. So for the Pistons, Jackson comes in for Sadiq Bey. Saban Lee's subbed in for Williams. And a change for the Nets. Griffin's checked in. Pistons trail by 4. Lee kicks to Jackson. The pass to Jackson. Lee outside.
Hey, come around.
Pass to Grant. Jackson with it. Shot clock at 5. Here's Olynyk up and in from the low block. Olynyk's got 5.
And they like him to be aggressive. And I think Olynyk has the talent to be a difference maker offensively.
Right at the free throw line. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Harden against Lee. Outside Jackson. Launches it. Good on the triple. Jackson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
I think it's important that Jackson cash in from outside the arc. Really comfortable from this area of the floor.
Harden dishes to Harris. Griffin passes to Harris. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Josh Jackson. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And from the line thus far, how about 83% on the season? Outstanding.
And guys, that's an increase in his free throw percentage from last year. Maybe not a large one, but it is a little bit higher, so you've got to like that progress.
That's good from Harris.
You know, he was waived after his second year in the league, guys, but Joe Harris didn't let that stop him. He improved his skills, and he's carving out a nice career for himself.
And the Pistons making a change here. Diallo's checked in. And Harris drops them both. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Diallo. Back to Lee. Grant the pass to Olynyk. Comes up empty down low.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Passes it to Harden. That one, no good. Lee outside. Over Harris. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Brooklyn ahead. They're up by 1. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. Now let's take a listen on head coach Dwayne Casey.
All right, keep working the baseline behind the defense. But down there, keep the crowd. The lane.
A different look here for Detroit. Stewart's checked in for Kelly Olynyk. Cunningham comes in for Josh Jackson. And it's Williams in for Saban Lee. And then for Brooklyn, LaMarcus Aldridge is checked in for Griffin. Kevin Durant comes in for Joe Harris. And it's Mills in for Bruce Brown.
And really an incredible playmaker his entire career. Harden has taken that up a notch, and he now often looks for his teammates first.
Cunningham is out there with Williams. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Jeremy Grant, and it's Diallo in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Durant down low. He's defended by Bay. From 11 feet away, and the Nets miss again. And huge assist totals for Harden, which is also a reflection, Greg, of the talent around him.
And he's played with some of the best finishers in the game throughout his career. What changed starting last year was his mindset, making him all that much more difficult to defend.
And here's Mills from the arc. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Detroit, no good that time either.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. And Greg, with recent legal results, more opportunities now for compensation for college athletes. Do you like it?
I do. I mean, there's enough money going around. I don't have a problem with the athletes getting a share, especially with the amount of time and effort and energy they have to commit. Let's take care of the guys. Let them enjoy the collegiate experience.
Floats it up for Grant. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Brooklyn.
Outside, KD. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Williams from outside doesn't get it to drop for him. The Nets go the other way with it. Brooklyn with the ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. The Nets making a switch here. Harris is checked in. Now here's Mills. He's guarded by Williams. Aldridge lays it up and banks it in. Aldridge has got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets.
Aldridge has a nice methodical way about his game that makes him extremely reliable down low. He's a smooth operator in the post.
Back to Williams. Into the lane, and he uses the glass on the layup.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Brooklyn leading by 10.
Hey, get on James.
It's Durant on the wing. Shoots over Bay, and there's KD. That's good on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight. Bay passes to Williams. Cunningham kicks to Williams. Buries the long-range jumper. Williams has got it back down to single digits for Detroit.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Mills with it. Williams picks him up. Off target with his 3. Detroit's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the 4th quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Stewart passes to Cunningham. Over in the corner, Williams. No good with the triple.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to rein it in down the stretch here.
Mills passes to Harden. Taken away by Williams. And now Williams running the floor all by himself. Again, the miss by Williams.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. KD's shot is good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You know,
so it's the Nets picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
All right, Kristen, so what's the word? You got some news for me?
I do.
Okay, and? Wow. Hey, yo, how's Harvey? Did he throw a fit?
It's kind of crazy how similar this apartment is to our last one, huh?
Kind of freaked out, to be honest.
What I do?
Hey, man. I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going.
Hey, see you later, man.
I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, let's go!
Come to me, come to me.
Hey, ball. Yo, watch it. Ball. Hey, ball.
See you later. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
I got ball. Hey, right here.
Can't keep shooting.
Yeah, son.
It's not gonna stop.
Get off me. Yes, you are, baby. Oh, yeah.
Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's get it started, man. Let's get it started. Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yo, watch that. Ball. Hey, ball. Yo, watch him. Ball. Hey, ball.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, hit me up.